That was awesome, Kurt.
Kurt Sellers.
Way to turn, Marshall, Marcus. Way to turn, Marshall. You, Sam, and Skylar, all the associated sponsor drivers, didn't Marshall. Don't worry, Jared covered for you guys. Let's get all our marshals back out here from that last race. 13-5 stadium trucks. You guys are up. Yeah, don't get ran over.
Sam Ford. Jonathan
Some of these guys
Aurora.
are dangerous.
Kurt Sellers.
Especially that Sam Ford character. I prefer that. Let's see, I got everybody checked in. Looks like we got all our marshals. Kurt can't hit the triple to save his life. All right, guys, our lineup is Kurt Sellers 1, Chris Shepard 2, Jonathan on the 3, Sam on the 4, and Hector on the 5. We got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and clean, guys. So far, pretty clean start. That's how it's done. Good job, guys. Kurt Sellers is going to lead us around from that 1 spot. Into the triple. Nice and smooth this time. Chris Shepard in the 2. Jonathan caught that corner, rolled it over. Going to lose a couple spots. Kurt makes a little bobble. Race 4, 21-5. You guys are up next. Sam Ford up to the 2 spot now. There's Kurt, there's Sam across the line. On to the straightaway they go. Chris Shepard 3, Jonathan Galero right with him. Up over the triple. Kurt noses down just a little bit. Sam takes advantage of it. So Sam to the 1, Kurt 2. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Here's your leader right there across the line. 12-2 for Sam, 12-4 for Kurt. Hector rolls it right in front of our second place truck. Kurt rolls it again. Here comes Chris Shepard. Oh, sorry, Jonathan Galero back up to the 3, or the 2. That pink, purple, up over the triple, right there across the line. Into that 2 spot. Kurt Sellers falls the 3, and here comes Chris Shepard right behind Kurt. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Your leader down that straightaway. Up over the triple. That time by 12-3. See what Jonathan does this time by. 12 flat. Good lap out of Jonathan Galero that time. 12-4 for Kurt Sellers. There's Sam right there across the line. Pretty consistent 12-2s, 12-3s out of that truck. Leader down the straightaway. Right now about a 7-second lead over Jonathan. Jonathan goes 12-5 that time. So Sam, Jonathan, Kurt, Chris, and Hector. I got his lap. Oh, never mind. 1:15 left on the clock. Race 3 of 21.5's up next. Sam still on a 25.501 pace. Don't think he's going to get that 26 here in round 1. 11.9 though goes his quick lap right there. There's Jonathan. There's Kurt. Kurt starting to reel Jonathan back in for that number 2 spot down the straightaway. Sam's going to come up on a bunch of traffic here at the end of this one. Thank you, Kurt. Appreciate that, sir. 15 seconds. Oh, big tumble there. I think something might have broke on that car. Thank you, Lee. Jonathan and Sam, you're done. Kurt, you're done. Chris Shepard is still live. Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers. Kurt Sellers at 24.03. Jonathan at 24.01. Sam Ford 25.501. Just missing that 26. We've got 21.5s on the track. $17.5, or sorry, 21.5s on the track. Need my marshals back out here from Stadium Truck. Thanks, sir. Watch behind you. You almost got ran over. Your buddy Gary almost killed you.
Gary Weaver, Hector Lozano, Zach Eldred, Mark Cooper, Welby Knowles 3.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. We just need one more marshal back out here. It is Hector on the 1, Zach Eldred 2, Mark Cooper 3, Welby Knowles 4, and Gary Weaver on the 5. Chris is coming. I saw him putting his car up there. I knew he was on his way. Thank you. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Let's keep it clean. Zach makes a nice pass on the inside, going to lead us around. Hector Lozano in the 2. Gary up to the 3 already. Welby Knowles, Mark Cooper. The all blue of Zach Eldred down the straightaway. Going triple with that 21.5. Gary going triple. Looks like everybody else choosing to go double single. Mark goes triple. Zach pulling away. You can see the sand falling out of the back of that car as he goes down the straightaway. One minute down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. I will need a volunteer marshal for Gary after this race. He went and had back surgery just so he wouldn't have to marshal. Just kidding. Marshal's on his way. Thank you, Jonathan. I got him. I got his lap. Yep. Are you all right over there, Sam? Your leader, that all blue car, Zach, on a 27.05 pace. Right there across the line. Dude, you need to run this class at Rumble, Zach. Gary Weaver still in the 2. Welby Knowles in the 3. Welby starting to reel Gary in a little bit, though. There's Gary across the line. Here comes Welby. So far, been a pretty clean race. 2 down, 3 to go. Zach trying to put Gary a lap down. He does. So Zach lapping the field here at the halfway point. A little bit of tingling up. That green, yellow, and orange, that's your second place car, guys. Make sure we give Gary some room down that straightaway. Welby Knowles in that 3. Running a Schumacher, I believe. I'm pretty sure Welby switched up to a Schumacher this year. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Well, unlike the TLR, he can get parts for the Schumacher. Oh, come on, Zach. Falling down to a 25-lap run. $1:30 to go, drivers. $1:30 to go. Zach, Gary, Welby, Mark, and Hector. And again, I will need a volunteer marshal for Gary after this one. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. 25.04 the pace for that blue car down the straightaway. Zach Eldred coming up on the back of Gary and Welby. That's a battle for the 2 spot, though. Welby has reeled Gary in down the straightaway. Zach trying to be patient behind him as they're battling for position. Thank you, Welby. That was good. I appreciate that. Oh, Gary makes the mistake. Welby up to the 2. 20 seconds to go. It's great advice. I would take that advice. 5 seconds to go. When you hit the line, you will be done. Hector, you're done. Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers, please. One more coming around. Gary Weaver, 23.09. Welby at 23.07. Zach Elder at 25.07. I need all of you guys back out to Marshall, and I need a volunteer for Gary Weaver. And again, I will need a volunteer marshal for Gary Weaver, please. Eli, are you good to be marshaling again? Are you okay to marshal again? Okay. Wasn't sure if your hand had healed up yet.
Cliff Gordon. Justin Pacelco.
All right, we'll get everybody checked in. Thank you guys for blowing off the track.
Bash a doodle do. Gary Weaver.
Got you, Scott. I got you.
Scott Deluge.
There's only a couple guys that can, but
Chris
they're going
Shepherd.
all the way to the driver's stand, so. I got everybody checked in except for Owen. Lineup is Owen Jordan 1, Chris Shepherd 2, Cliff Gordon 3, Justin Paselko 4, Gary Weaver 5, Kendra Knowles 6, Scott Deluge 7, and the Basher gets the back row on this one, which means he'll get the front row next round. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. 8 of you guys, let's keep them clean. Not a bad opening lap. Couple guys getting together here in the middle. Long race, guys. Work it out. Work it out. Cliff Gordon going to get around Owen. Really, Andre? All blue is all you could come up with? So I got 2 all blue cars with yellow wheels. It is Cliff Gordon, though, the all white coming into the triple. He's got Owen Jordan right behind him. Oh, sorry, that's Justin Paselko now up to the 2. Owen pulled it over to do some radio adjustments. And now Justin to the 1. The Roadrunner, Scott Deluge to the 2. Yikes. Things got ugly there for a second. There's your leader right there across the line. The Roadrunner, Scott Deluge up to the 2. And the Jeremy Rental ride, it looks like. Up over the triple they go. Leader gets tangled up. That's going to help Scott Deluge out. Into the S-turn. Top 2 cars. Kendra Knowles about a second behind him. Here comes first. Second across the line. There's Kendra in that 3 spot. Gary Weaver in the 4. The Basher 5. Chris Shepherd 6. Owen Jordan 7. Cliff Gordon in the 8. Our leader rolled it over right before the triple. And it's going to be Scott Deluge to the 1. Kendra to the 2. Justin going to fall back to the 3 with Gary Weaver all over him. There's Scott and Kendra across the line. There's Justin across the line. Halfway, guys, halfway. Oh, and then Scott Deluge gets stuck. Finally got a lucky roll back off of there. But Justin Paselko back to the 2. Remember, guys, if you're going to make a pass, make it a clean one. You got second place right behind you, Cliff. And 3rd. Scott caught that dot going on to the straightaway. Thank you, Cliff. Appreciate that, sir. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. Kendra Knowles and Justin Paselko. Race number 6. First heat is 17.5 2 wheels. Oh, and a bobble out of Justin. Kendra Knowles back to the 1. Scott Deluge to the 2. Justin fell back to the 3. Gary Weaver still in that 4. Chris Shepherd, the Basher. Owen and Cliff. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Nice job, Scott. Zach, nice job. Kendra's got a little breathing room now. Into the triple right there across the line. Scott Deluge in that silver yellow down the straightaway. Like the Basher pulling it aside, letting them all go. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Kendra stretching that lead now. Into the triple, nice and smooth right there across the line. Nice job, Mark. Thank you, sir. Because it is. I think it's like 9 minutes. 20 seconds to go. Kendra on a 26.511 pace. Zach was, and they blew it. 10 seconds. This whole group should go off for one more. Kendra is going to be close. And she will make one more. When you hit the line, you will be done. Chris and Scott, you're done. Oh, God. Oh. One more to finish. Kendra, get on the brakes. Justin Paselko at 25.05. Scott Deluge at 25.03. Kendra Knowles 26.510. Let's get you guys all back out to Marshall except for Gary. Everybody back out to Marshall except for Gary Weaver, please. We should have plenty. First heat of 17 fives.
Sean King.
Why'd you kill him? Nothing else to do?
Lee Luger. Matt McGee. Brendan Daly. Matt Breyes Bios. Jonathan Gale.
I do need a Marshall down here. Zach is just putting new batteries in these things. A
Cup of Noodles.
All right, guys, I got everybody checked in. Let's get them lined up. Brendan on the 1, Sean on the 2, Matt Breezebo's 3, Cup of Noodles 4, Matt McGee 5, Lee on the 6. Jonathan gets to start in the back for round 1. Jonathan wants to start in the way back in round 1. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, nice and easy. There we go. Oh. Come on, Matt. That was a horrible start. It's going to be Brendan Daly out in front with the black and silver of Sean King in the 2. Matt McGee up to the 3. Your leader makes a little mistake. Sean's going to be right behind him. Top 2 cars up over the triple. Matt McGee in the 3, Lee Luger 4, Cup of Noodles 5. Jonathan and Matt with a good tight battle. I got his lap. I got your lap, Jonathan. Top 3 cars heading down the straightaway. Brendan, Sean, and Matt. It's like Jonathan's pulling it off. Watch start finish line and clear. Sean King to the 1, the lone TLR out there. Working his way into the triple. Right there across the line. There's Brendan across the line. Matt not that far back. That's Matt McGee. Then you got Cup of Noodles, Lee, and Matt Brazebos. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Coming up on the halfway point. Here comes Sean and Brendan up over the triple. Brendan, lucky bounce there off the top of the triple. Race 7, second heat of 17.5s. Matt McGee rolls it over. He's going to hold on to the 3, but that's going to put Lee and Cup of Noodles right behind him. Sean with a lucky roll there in the S-turn. .26.09 the pace. Three minutes down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Sean bobbles. Brendan Daly gets around him. Lee with the bobble. Cup of Noodles with the bobble. So Breezebos is going to move up a spot. That's that all red down the straightaway. And he is right behind Cup of Noodles for that 4 spot. Right there across the line. Top 2 cars, that purple and yellow. And that black and white of Sean down the straightaway. Matt gets around Cup of Noodles. Nice pass. So far, clean racing today. .115 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. Top 2 up over the triple. Right there across the line. Oh, Matt McGee in the 3 rolls it over. Here comes Matt Breezebos. Oh, then Brendan with the bobble. Sean King back to the 1. There's Sean. There's Brendan. .35 seconds to go. Got a car down right in the middle. Marshall's trying to get there. 10 seconds, drivers. Got to admit, that was a pretty clean heat of 17.5s. Matt, you're done. Eli, you're done. Lee, Sean, Brendan, one more. Make sure you guys grab those blowers. And Matt, you're done. Matt at 25.511. Brendan Daly, 25.504. Sean King, 25.03. He'll set the early TQ.
Scott Deluge.
All right, guys, we'll get everybody checked in, and then we'll get you lined up.
Sean Smith. Chuck Erickson. Jeremy Hilsendiger.
We'll let Kendra get a lap in here, and we'll get you guys lined up.
Kendra Knowles.
Watch the start-finish line. All right, guys, our lineup is Ryan Instrom 1, Kurt Sellers 2, Scott DeLuge 3, Jeremy Hilsendagger 4, Chuck Erickson 5, Kendra Nall 6, Sean Smith 7. Jeremy's 4. Chuck, you're ahead of Kendra. There we go. All right. Well, let's take it easy on the start, guys. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Not a bad start, not a bad start. It's going to be Ryan Instrom right there leading us around. Kurt Sellers right behind him. Then you got Scott, Jeremy. Thank you, Kendra. I appreciate you waiting. Top 4 cars down the straightaway. Time to beat right now. Sean King's 25:03. Oh, Ryan got loose right in front of Kurt. Got into him. That closes the top 4 in together. I got his lap. I got her lap. I got you, Kendra. Ryan bobbles again in that same corner. Somehow still ends up in front of Kurt. Here they come. Now Kurt has the advantage. It is Kurt, Ryan, Jeremy, Scott, Chuck Erickson, and Kendra Knowles. $130 down, $330 to go. Your leader coming right here across the line. Right now on a TQ pace, but the pace will slow a little bit as the race goes along. Final race of round number 1 up next. Here's your leader coming right there across the line. Oh, he rolls it over. Oh, and everybody gets collected, and somehow he gets the top of that. Oh, someone's got something broken. I think it's Sean King. So now they're going to fall behind Sean's TQ time. There's Kurt. There's Ryan. There's Scott and Jeremy. Kendra's right there. Chuck's right there again. Whole field right together except for Sean, unfortunately. Three down, 2 to go. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. There's Kurt across the line. There's Ryan across the line. Scott, the Roadrunner DeLuge. Basically the whole field within about 5 seconds of each other. Kurt now up to a TQ pace. $130 to go, guys. $130 to go. Jeremy up to the 3 spot. Got around Scott. Then Jeremy rolls it. He's going to follow the back with just that mistake, and Eli got there quick. Kurt gets in trouble in the triple. Cut Ryan off. Ryan Instrom to the 1. Let's see. Yep, that's going to drop him off a TQ pace again, though. With 45 seconds to go. Ryan, Kurt, Scott, Kendra, Chuck, Jeremy. That's your running order right now with 35 seconds to go. Bob, I got your lap, Chuck. I got you, Chuck. 30 seconds to go. A little bobble out of Kendra. Ten seconds, drivers. Chuck, you are done. Ryan, you're done. Kurt, you're done. Scott, you're done. And everybody done. Make sure you guys grab those blowers. Scott Deluge, 25.06. Kurt, a 25.06. And Ryan Instrom, a 25.04. So right now, Sean King's 03 holding up. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Thank you guys, appreciate that. All right, guys, go ahead and take a couple laps, then we'll get you lined up.
Sam Ford, Vinny, Rob Katnick, Marcus Ratz, Andre Pasilko, Skyla Bergeron, Jared Deluge,
All right, guys. Our lineup is Vinny on the 1, Jared Deluge 2, Sam Ford 3, Andre on the 4, Skylar 5, Marcus 6, and Rob on the 7. You gonna start there, Jared? 17.5. There was no open tonight. Yeah, it's a fast night of 17.5. All right, guys, we're gonna go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Race 1 novice. You guys will be up next. Race 1 novice. You guys will be up next. I think Jared's got something going on with that car. He's trying to figure it out still. Brand new car, just got it built. It's going to be Vinny Ringo out in front. Down the straightaway, followed by Andre Paselko. Vinny, Andre, Skylar. I believe that's Sam Ford in the 4. It is, with Marcus right behind him. Let's keep it clean, guys. If you're going to make it a pass, make it a good one. Oh, Andre turns himself around, does it again. Vinny with a little bobble. Skylar gets into him. Nowhere for Skylar to go. Skylar to the 1 now. Skylar, Vinny, Sam in the 3. Rob Katnick's up to the 4. Marcus Rasliff in the 5. Jared Deluge, Andre Paselko. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Again, novice, you guys will be up after this race. Your leader, that all blue car down the straightaway. Sam trying to put the pass on Vinny. Vinny holds him off. That's second, third, fourth, all over the triple. Skyler starting to stretch that lead. Right now a 27 lap run. Sam and Rob Katnich going at it down the straightaway. There's Vinny, Sam, Rob all across the line. Andre a lap down to that group. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, halfway. Skyler on a 27 lap pace. Right now top 4 ahead of TQ. Still early into this one though. There's Vinny, Sam, Rob all right together. So far they're all playing nice together. Vinny up on 2 wheels, but holds on to the 2 spot. Your leader, that all blue down the straightaway. Oh, Sam with the bobble, going to lose a couple spots, just 1 spot. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, watch sure you guys watch it straight away and clear. Thank you, Andre. Appreciate that. Leader into that little double, working his way into the triple. Rob Katnich all over Vinny for that 2 spot. Sam Ford is right back with him again. A little tap. Here comes Sam. Vinny, Sam, Rob. The leader, Skyler, right behind that group. Less than a minute to go. Oh, Rob and Sam together. I didn't see who got into who. Remember, guys, you get into someone accidentally, give them the spot back. "25 seconds to go. "10 seconds. Skyler, you got caught. Vinny, you're done. Andre, Marcus, Sam, and Rob. Here comes Jared. There we go. Make sure you guys grab those blowers. Marcus at 25.07. Vinny at 25.01. And Skyler TQ's 26.5 flat. Only Skyler and Vinny going back faster than Sean's TQ. All right, guys, race number 1, novice. I need a bunch of volunteer marshals, please. Yeah.
Wyatt Luger.
Let's get you guys all. I need a bunch of volunteer marshals for our novice class, guys. Volunteers. Race 8, you guys marshal race 2. Race 8, you guys marshal race 2. Blah, 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 what?
Mays noon.
Yikes.
Jahan noon.
Sean, I got Wyatt that time, so we're all good. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. I need another volunteer marshal out here, guys. I need at least one more volunteer marshal. It is Tave on the 1, Jihan 2, Mays 3, Wyatt Smith 4, and Wyatt Luger 5. Come on, guys, a couple more volunteer marshals out here. Thanks, Marcus. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Again, Tave on the 1, Jahan 2, Mays 3, Wyatt Smith 4, and Wyatt Luger 5. Oh, this is going to... Come on, guys. Let's get them lined up. Line them up, guys. Come on. I guess we're going to... Yeah, okay. Whatever. I'm going with it because otherwise we're going to be here for another 3 hours. Well, we can't go with that. Yep, stay off the gas, guys. All right, we're going on the tone. Watch out, Skylar. You're in the hot corner. I'm out of ISO. Got a car upside down, guys. Car upside down. Race 8, you guys will come out and marshal race 2. Right now it's Wyatt Luger out in front. So I got Wyatt, Mays, Jayon, Tave, and Wyatt Smith. Remember, guys, if you don't go across this line over here, it doesn't score your lap. I tried my best to catch him when you miss the lap, but incoming. Kept it rolling. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. I got him. I got his lap. Oh, watch out. Whoa. I think Skylar just saw his life flash before his eyes. I don't know. Careful, Hector. Careful. Watch the straightaway, guys. I got his lap. We're good. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Skylar's getting a workout over here. .330 down, 1:30 to go. I am having to hand score cars, guys, so try my best here. One minute to go, 1 minute to go. Someone losing a wing out there. It is Wyatt Luger. He has led every lap so far with 35 to go. Oh, incoming. Incoming again. 5 seconds, drivers. What? Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me finish hand scoring this race. Wyatt, you're done. Let's see, I only got one more to finish. And that's a race. Let's grab those blowers, guys. It's going to be Taven the 3, Mays 2, Wyatt Luger taking the win. What, did she call you to tell you to call her?
No, she called and asked me what she got from him. I had no idea.
Oh. All right, guys, I need race number 8 out to Marshall. Race number 8 out here to Marshall. 13.5 Wheeler. Race 8 out to Marshall, guys. What?
Lee Luger.
Oh, not even close. Come on, guys, I need race 8 out here to Marshall. Should be Sam, Marcus, Skylar, Vinny.
Cliff Gordon.
Rob Katnitz is already out here.
Bailey.
Need Andre out here.
Jeremy Jordan.
Lineup is Jeremy Jordan 1, Cliff Gordon 2, Brendan Daly 3, Lee Luger 4, and Steve Foley 5. Vinny, you get the hot corner. No, never mind. Jeremy 1, Cliff 2, Brendan 3, Lee, and Steve. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, drivers. Nice and easy. Nice job, Brendan. That's how it's done. Great sportsmanship there. Brendan accidentally got into him, gave him the spot back. That's how it should be done. I got your lap, Cliff. You're good. 1 minute down. 4 to go for the gravy train. Steve Foley right there. Lee Luger in the all yellow in the 2. Brendan Daly, the purple and yellow. Yeah, you can't see this corner if you stand there. Steve right now on a 28-lap run. That pace will slow just a little bit as the race goes along. Steve, Lee, and Brendan, that's your top 3. Pretty clean race. Guys doing a good job of giving each other room. That all yellow of Lee Luger down the straightaway in the 2. Watch a triple lander, and we're clear. Race 3, 13.5 trucks. You guys should be making your way to the driver's stand. Leader going to come into the triple right now with 2 down, 3 to go. Again, if you're looking for a B7, Chad did have 2 more come in today that are not spoken for. Other than that, that'll be it for a while. So if you're looking for that B7, I know Scott Galero is. He's getting one. I'll just put it on his tab when he's not looking. Steve Foley holding on to that 28-lap pace. Right there across the line. Lee bobbles a little bit right there. He's going to hold on to the 2 spot, though. Brendan Daly in the 3. Cliff Gordon 4. Jeremy Jordan 5. Watch going on the straightaway. That's your leader right there with you guys as well. Lee, you're falling apart all of a sudden. Brendan Daly back up to the 2. Let's see if Lee can get back to him. The purple and yellow down the straightaway in the 2. The all yellow Lee in the 3. Again, 13.5 trucks up next. $115, drivers, $115. Brendan makes a little bobble at the end of the triple, and Lee goes back around. Steve out on cruise control, though. Still a 28-lap run going. $45 drivers. $30. Steve with a little tap there, but that's not going to hurt him any. $10 to go. Just a couple of weeks away from Rumble and Rockies. When you hit the line, you will be done. Look at that hustle out of Skyler. Lee, you're done. Jeremy's done. Cliffin. Steve got one more. That's going to do it. Brendan Daly at 26.514. Lee Luger 26.08. Steve Foley 28.511. So he does beat his own TQ time. It's your overall how many laps you do.
Kurt Sellers.
Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall, please.
Sam Ford.
Yikes. Kurt, you're getting really good at that. Thanks, Andre. All right, guys, let's do a couple
Jonathan
laps, and then we'll
Gamero.
get you lined up.
Hector Lozano. Chris Shepard.
That's what I heard. Yeah, I mean, if you've seen his tab, he wouldn't even notice. All right, guys, our lineup this time is Hector on the 1, Sam Ford 2, Jonathan 3, Chris Shepard 4, and Kurt Sellers 5. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. So far, so good. Nice job, guys. Nice job for the start there. Yeah, it was nice. Sam has got a huge lead already as everybody behind him kind of slowly got into each other. Kurt makes a great pass on Chris, and he rolled it over. Chris takes it right back. There's Sam across the line. Here comes Jonathan. Jonathan had some great laps in round 1. That pink and purple truck pretty fast. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Sam Ford, our leader, working his way down the straightaway. Chris gave him plenty of room. That's how it's done. I got you, Hector. Oh, never mind. The closest battle is for that 2 spot between Jonathan Guerrero right there across the line and Kurt Jaws Sellers in the 3. Thank you, Hector. Appreciate that, sir. That's how it should be done, guys. Just like that. He gave him a little bit of room, let him around. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Halfway, guys, halfway. Kurt Sellers up to the 2. Jonathan falling back to the 3. Sam on a 26.06. That would be his own TQ at the halfway point. Jonathan stuck on the pipe there, but as soon as Steve got there, he got himself off. Watch the start finish line, guys. Watch the start finish line. Got a Marshall there. And clear. 3 down, 2 to go with 21.5s up next. Watch the start finish line again. Thank you, Brendan. Kurt quicker than his first round time as well. Chris Shepard up to the 3. Jonathan falling down to the 4. That's like 3 laps in a row. He's caught that corner just barely. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. And it looks like Jonathan said, I've had enough this time. Save it for round 3. Sam still on a 26-lap run. Looking to be his best run so far. Watch the straightaway. Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple. Thank you, Lee. "35 seconds to go." Sam 25.5 flat, so just now falling off that 26, right there across the line. Sam bobbles right at the line. Chris and Sam, you're done. Still got 2 more to finish. Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers, please. Chris Shepard a 23.502. Kurt a 25.511. Sam Ford 25.02. Who actually goes a little slower than his first round time. $21.5 two-wheel drive. You guys are up. We'll get all of our truck guys back out here to Marshall. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. All right, guys. We'll let you do a couple laps here, and then we'll get you lined up. 21.5s.
Welby Knowles 3. Gary Weaver. Mark Cooper.
What's up, Gina? And pass. That looks like it could kill me. I'm good. You just... Alright. Wow. Let's see. I'm missing a couple marshals here for my truck class, guys. I need a marshal down here by me. Oh, Hector's back-to-back. That's right. I do need a volunteer. I forgot Hector's back-to-back here. I need a marshal down here by me, guys. Marshal down here, please. 13.5 truck guys. I don't know. Well, Hector's back-to-back. That'll work. All right, guys. We're gonna got Gary, Welby, Mark, Zach. All right, we got a lineup. We're gonna go on the tone. Oh yeah, we are missing Sam. He should be out here marshaling. But these 5 guys don't need marshals. It is Welby Knowles leading us around. He goes double singles, plays it smart. Our current TQ, Zach Eldred, running in the 2. Then you got Gary Weaver, Mark and Hector. There's Welby. There is Zach right together now. Down the straightaway. .130 down, 3:30 to go. An all blue car of Zach Eldred back into the 1. Welby Knowles right behind him in the 2. Gary Weaver 3. Little bobble out of Zach. Going to close Welby back in. I will need a volunteer marshal for Gary Weaver after this one. I will need a volunteer for Gary, please. Oh, Welby came up a little short on the triple. Your leader, that all blue car. Right now about 5 seconds quicker than his first round time. Welby gave him plenty of room. .130 left to go. Zach, Welby, Gary, Hector, and Mark. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate that, sir. We will do a resort after this round. Really, it only affects 17.5. That's going to be a very competitive way to make that A in that class. 45 seconds to go. Zach still ahead of TQ pace. .30 seconds, drivers. .10 seconds, drivers. Zach going out for his final lap down the straightaway right now. Gary will make another one. Hector should. Welby, yep, Welby will make it. Zach, you are done. Mark, you're done. Everybody done. Make sure marshals grab those blowers. Grab those blowers. Gary Weaver, 23.510. Welby Knowles, 24.512. Zach Eldred, 25.501. Thanks, Kurt. Appreciate that. Chris is in this one, so that's why he ran off. Again, I do need a volunteer marshal for Gary Weaver, guys. A volunteer marshal for Gary. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you, Sean.
Bash a doodle do. Justin Paselko. Scott Deluge. Gary Weaver. Owen Jordan. Chris Shepard.
Come on, guys. One volunteer marshal to help Gary
And
Weaver
Brett
out,
Walls.
please. One volunteer marshal to the driver's stand. I need a volunteer marshal to the driver's stand for me, please. Let's get them lined up. It's the Basher on the 1, Scott Deluge 2, Kendra Knowles 3, Gary Weaver 4, Justin 5, Cliff Gordon 6, Chris Shepard 7, and Owen Jordan 8. I still need one marshal to the driver's stand, guys. A marshal to the driver's stand, please. Come on, guys. Someone help Gary Weaver out. Anybody? Anybody? Hey, thank you, Vinny. I appreciate it, Vinny. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. Careful, careful. Oh, there we go. Nice job. Nice job, Kendra. That could have got ugly. She waited. She was patient. Didn't let him get into him. It's going to be the Basher, Scott Galero down the straightaway. The Roadrunner, Scott Deluge and Gary Weaver side by side. Remember, guys, you're going to make it a pass. Make it a clean one. There we go. Pretty good so far. Race 6, first heat of 17.5, two wheels up next. We will do a resort after this round. The Basher starting to stretch that lead a little bit right there. Gary Weaver, that green-orange in the 2 spot. Oh, watch out, watch out. There's Gary, there's Scott. The battle for the 2 spot down the straightaway. Kendra Knowles, after a horrible first lap, she's back up to the 4 spot already. She is our current TQ Watch start finish line. And clear. Oh, Gary rolled it over. He's going to lose 2 spots. Then you got Justin Paselko, Chris Shepard right there as well. It is Scott Galero and Scott Deluge. The 2 Scotts going 1 and 2 right now. Here they come into the triple. Kendra Knowles 3. Cliff Gordon 4. Justin Paselko 5. Gary Weaver 6. Chris Shepard 7. Owen Jordan in the 8 right now. Good battle out front between the 2 Scotts. You got the Basher up over the triple right there. And you got Scott Deluge right behind him. Three down, 2 to go for Scott Galero down the straightaway. Right now he's on a TQ run, but here comes Kendra. She has reeled them both in. There's Cliff Gordon. There's Justin Paselko. Top 5 cars down the straightaway. There's Scott Galero, Scott Deluge, Kendra Knowles. Now Justin Paselko getting around Cliff Gordon. Cliff made just a slight bobble. It's like Owen's got something wrong with his car. 1:30 to go. Now Kendra up in the 2. Got around Scott Deluge. Justin Paselko with the rollover. $1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Top 3 cars going to make their way to the triple right now. There's Scott Galera. There's Kendra Knowles. Scott Deluge. Kendra caught the pipe. Come on, keep them clean, guys. Keep them clean. 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. Scott Galera went a little wide in that corner. The little bit of gap he had, he gave it away. And he's still on a TQ run. Come on, Basher. Down the straightaway, your top 4 cars. Justin Paselko just a little bit back. You all right, Mark? Yeah, it gets slippery there. Kendra got into him. He's going to wait for him. But Scott Deluge said I had nothing to do with that. He's going to take over the 1 spot. Scott rolled it right in front of Kendra. Here comes Cliff Gordon and Justin Paselko. Come on, guys, make some clean passes here. Scott Deluge is going to run away now. 10 seconds to go. Cliff tried the outside, didn't pay off. Come on, guys, keep it clean. Cliff taking. Got 2 more to finish here. That's going to do it. Kendra Knowles, 25.502. Cliff at 25.01. Scott Deluge, 26.09. Come on, guys, let's grab those blowers, get the track blown off. Grab the blowers, please. Race number 6, first seat is 17.5s. Come on, guys, if you're going to make a pass, you got to make it a clean one. That was that got a little ugly at the end. If you take someone out, you need to wait and let them have the spot back. I shouldn't have any problems with marshals. I had 8 drivers in that one. Obviously, we're going to excuse Gary. We don't want him to hurt his back.
Sean King.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate that.
Luger. Brendan Daly. Matt McGee. Matt Breas Bios. Jonathan Galero. Cup of Noodles.
Watch the S-turn, guys. Watch the S-turn. All right, guys. We got everybody checked in. Lineup this time, Jonathan Galera 1, Lee Luger 2, Matt McGee 3, Cup of Noodles 4, Matt Breesbos 5, Sean King 6, and Brendan Daly on the 7. All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Keep them together here. Oh, big flying across the track. Unfortunately, Matt got taken out in that mess. I believe it's going to be Lee Luger leading us around. That all pink car. Jonathan Galera had a little bobble going to the triple. Only cost him 1 spot. Sean King in the number 3 spot. He's currently running qualified in the number 3 spot. Long ways to go tonight, though. Track getting faster each run. 1 minute down, 4 to go. All pink car making his way into the triple. He rolls it over. He's going to hold on to the one, but Jonathan makes the pass. That's how it's done. Nice clean pass for Jonathan Galero. Went to the outside. Jonathan, Lee, Sean, Brendan. Nice save by Matt Breezebos there. He was sideways off that triple. Top 3 cars into the triple. Jonathan, Lee, and Sean King. Brendan Daly about a second behind that group. Two down, 3 to go. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Race 7, second heat of 17.5s. Oh, that was Sean that rolled it over. Gonna drop a spot. I got you, Sean. I got his lap. There's your leader, that pink, white, little bit of purple down the straightaway. From the all pink of Lee Luger. Right now, Jonathan would be on a pace to put himself in the A, but he rolled it. Somehow hold on to the lead. Good job there. Again, I will do a quick resort after this round. Up over the triple. Lee with a nice save up on 2 wheels there. Matt Breezebos right back in this. He had a rough opening lap. But he rolls it over in no man's land. That's the worst place on this track to crash because the longest run for Marshall. A minute and 30 to go. Drivers 1:30 to go. Couple Noodles moving himself up to the 4 spot. That all yellow. He's rocking the new B7. Into the triple right there across the line. I got his lap. As good of a first round as Sean King had, this was equally as bad this round. So just forget this one ever happened, Sean. And he's going to hold on to that. So far, still the number 3 spot. Jonathan Galero going to come up on traffic. Up over the triple, that pink, white, and purple. When he gets there, guys, please make sure we give him some room. With 35 seconds to go. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that, sir. "25 seconds to go. I'll get his lap. Thank you, Kendra. 5 seconds left to go. I think everybody on their last lap. Lee might make it. Nope, Lee, you are done. Cup of Noodles, you're done. Matt McGee, you're done. Jonathan, Matt Breezebos, here comes one more to finish. Make sure you guys grab those blowers, please. Lee Luger, 24.5 flat. Brendan, a 25.511. Jonathan, a 25.05. For now, that'll put him into the A. Still got a lot of fast cars to go. And a whole nother round. Drivers, hold on. We got to change batteries out here. That's the fastest I've seen Scott run in a while.
Scott Deluge. Sean Smith. Kendra Knowles. Jeremy Hilsendiger. Kurt Sellers. Chuck Erickson.
All right, I got everybody checked in except for Ryan Enstrom. Hurry, Ryan, run. Lineup is Sean on the 1, Kendra 2, Chuck 3, Jeremy 4, Scott 5, Kurt 6. Ryan's putting the body on his car and running out right now.
Ryan Enstrom.
All right, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. Keep it clean. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. That's a good opening lap. Final race of round number 2 up next. I'm going to do a resort, and then we'll run round 3. Oh, Sean with a little bobble, and he loses like 5 spots. It is Kendra Knowles, Chuck Erickson, Jeremy Hilsendager, Scott, the Roadrunner Deluge, top 4 down the straightaway. One minute down, 4 to go for Kendra Knowles, Chuck Erickson, Jeremy Hilsendager, Scott Deluge. It was. Go to the outside. Top 4 cars right there into the S-turn. Then you got Ryan Enstrom, Kurt Sellers, Sean Smith. 2 minutes in, all 7 cars on the same lap still. Kendra, Chuck, all over the back of Kendra. Chuck will race you clean though. So will Jeremy right there with him as well. Oh, Chuck tried to go to the inside, gave Kendra the wheel. Whole field right together again, and Chuck rolled it. It's Jeremy with Kendra all over him down the straightaway. I thought Jeremy only owned silver spray paint. Going green on me this time. Kendra with that blue and pink. Scott Deluge, we all know the Roadrunner. Chuck Erickson, Kurt Sellers, Ryan Enstrom. And it looks like Sean called it quits for this round. Again, all 6 cars on the lead lap. Here comes Jeremy Hilsendager across the line. Kendra Knowles right there as well. Scott Deluge in the 3. Right now, this on a run that would put Kendra in the number 3 spot. Jeremy in the number 2 spot. Still got a lot of racing to go tonight. 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Your leader, the green car, up over the triple. Starting to pull away a little bit from Kendra. .26.04 the pace. About 4 seconds off Skylar's TQ time. One minute, drivers. 1 minute. Oh, got a car down the middle. Right in front of our leader, but he got by him. Jeremy into the S-turn down the straightaway. Scott DeLuge got around Kendra for the 2 spot. Right now, top 4 on an A-main run. Got a car down at the start-finish line. That was Ryan Instrom. His first round time stronger than his second round. Roadrunner rolls it over. That's going to put Chuck Erickson right behind him. That was not on Chuck. Scott bobbled right in front of him. Whoa, bud, easy there. You're in the racing line. Chuck, you're done. Kurt, you're done. The Roadrunner, you're done. Jeremy, you're done. Kendra, that was a nice save, Ryan. Chuck Erickson at 25.502. Hey, Matt, can you grab the blowers, please? Someone grab the other blowers on the other side, guys. Grab those other blowers. Kendra Niles, 26.510. And Jeremy Hilsendagger, 26.508. Final race of round number 2. We'll do a quick resort after this one. Let's get all our marshals back out here from that last race. Nobody should be excused from that one. Chuck's out here. Ryan's out here.
Andre Pasilko. Jared Deluge. Vinny. Skyla Bergeron. Rob Katnick.
Yep.
Marcus Rad.
What up, man? How you doing? Nice. Yeah, exactly. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Rob Katnich 1, Marcus 2, Skylar 3, Andre on the 4, Sam 5, Jared 6, and Vinny on the 7. Yep. We're giving Skylar a quick second. And Sam, are you going to run? Okay, we're giving Skylar a quick second here. Hurry up, Skylar. You're killing me. He won't have any battery left at that point, but... All right, looks like we finally got everybody ready to go. Oh, let's take it easy on the start, guys. We're going on the tone. Again, we will do a resort after this round. One minute down, it's Rob Katnich out in front. Up into the triple, followed by Marcus Rasliff. Up over the triple, there's Skylar, your current TQ. Andre, Jared, and Vinny, or Vinny then Jared now. .145 down. Rob Katnich right now on a TQ run. Right there across the line. Marcus holding Skylar off for the 2. Coming up on the halfway point, drivers, your leader in a little bit of traffic now down the straightaway. You see that blue and purple car coming, guys. Give him a little room, please. Thank you, Andre. Marcus Raslaff in the number 2 spot. There he is across the line. Skylar all over him. Good battle for that 2 spot now. Up over the little double into the center. Marcus holding Skylar off so far. Oh, come on, Skylar. Give him the spot back. Give him the spot back, Skylar. Thank you, Skylar. 2 minutes to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Appreciate that, Skylar. Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple. Got a car down in the triple. And everybody getting by cleanly. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate that. Jared did the right thing. He just waited in there. 1:15 to go. Rob on a TQ run. Yeah. Skylar makes a clean pass on Marcus there. Now let's see if Marcus can get him right back with 1 minute to go. .45 seconds to go. Oh, little bobble out of Marcus. Vinny right behind him. Vinny was out of this race, and he is now back in it. And he got Andre Jared. Five seconds, drivers left on the clock. This whole group should go one more. Andre's trying not to go one more. You might as well go, Andre. You're good for one more. Rob, you're done. Skylar, you're done. Marcus, you're done. Vinny, you're done. Two more to finish. Here comes Jared. There we go. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Grab those blowers. Marcus at 26.06. Skylar at 26.02. And a new TQ for Rob Katnick. 26.5 flat by 1/10 of a second. Nice run for Rob there. All right, guys, let me do a quick resort, and then we'll go into round 3. Just going to do a quick resort here, guys. Novice, you guys are up. Novice. I need a bunch of volunteer marshals, please. A bunch of volunteer marshals.
Wyatt Luger.
Let's get a bunch of volunteer marshals out here for our novice drivers. Do we happen to know that name? Whose car is this one right here? Huh?
Mays Noon. Tabe Noon. Wyatt Smith.
Whose car is this one right here? That's who? And this is, okay, and you're Johan, right? Okay, go ahead. Gotcha. All right, now we got him straight. Let's go ahead and get you lined up. It's Wyatt Luger 1, Jahan 2, Mays 3, Tave 4, and Wyatt Smith 5. Our novice class, so we always ask for volunteer marshals. Yeah, you're good. Thank you, sir. Let's get them lined up, guys. Now that that red car should be the third car. Wyatt Luger is 1. So that red car needs to be in the 3 spot. All right, there we go. That'll work. Guys, don't hit the throttle yet. Don't hit the throttle till you hear the tone. All right, novice, we're going on the tone. Our novice class off and running. 13.5 Wheeler up next. 13.5 Wheeler up next. One minute down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Your leader, that green and orange of Wyatt Luger. He's also our TQ. Tape 2, Jahan 3, Mays, and Wyatt Smith. $130 down, $330 to go. Well, while you're there, Ross. Thank you, sir. Oh, that sounded awesome. Don't worry, Sean. You can fix it. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. You're good, you're good. I'll get your lap. Race 8, you guys will be out to Marshall Race 2. Make sure you check that resort, guys. Check the resort. We did do a resort real quick. Halfway, guys, halfway. Nice. There you go, Wyatt. That was a good lap. That was a good catch by Steve. Exit. I blame it on Matt Brisbos. 3 down, 2 to go. $130 drivers, $130. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Wyatt, Jahan, Tave, Mays, and Wyatt Smith. Oh, that sounded like solid impact. I know, that a few years ago, this never would have survived. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I got other laps, don't worry. 35 seconds to go. Oh, there's nothing left of that car. He lost the body, broke the wing. Just keep going. At this point, just keep driving it. Oh, yeah, if the transponder's hanging out, don't keep driving it. Yeah, we don't keep driving it if the transponders are hanging out of the car. 5 seconds to go. Wyatt, you're done. Everybody done. That's a race. Make sure we grab those blowers, guys. Grab those blowers. Jahan going to finish 3. Taven the 2. Wyatt 1. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Race number 2, 13.5 Wheeler. I need race 8 out to Marshall. Race 8. Skylar, Rob, Marcus is already out there. So Marshall's, I need Rob Katnick. He's already out here. Skylar, Marcus is out here. I need Jeremy Hilsendagger, Kendra Knowles, Vinny, and Chuck. Rob, Skylar, Marcus, Jeremy, Kendra, Vinny, and Chuck. Need you guys out here to Marshall. Come on, guys. Race number 8 out here to Marshall, please.
Brendan Daly. Lee Luger.
Someone throw a rock at Skylar and Vinny and get them out here to Marshall.
Cliff Gordon. Jeremy Jordan.
Oh, Skylar. Need you out here to Marshall. About time. Well, yeah, you volunteered for novice, bud.
Steve Paul.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It is Steve Foley 1, Lee Luger 2, Brendan Daly 3, Cliff Gordon 4, and Jeremy Jordan 5. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. So far, Steve dominating tonight. Can he beat his 28.511? All right, now Lee Luger leading us around, though, that all yellow car. Steve Foley right behind him, then Brendan Daly. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. 13.5 Stadium Truck up next. Top 2 cars into the triple. There's Lee across the line. There's Steve across the line. Oh, and they get tangled up just a little bit. Steve back to the 1. Brendan Daly about 2.5 seconds behind that group. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Steve Foley down that straightaway, starting to stretch that lead again. I got him. There's your leader right there across the line. Last time by a 4-second lead. He's opened it up to 4.5. Brendan Daly actually reeling in Lee Luger for that 2 spot. There's Lee across the line. There's Brendan across the line. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Of course, the only class the resort changed was 17.5. $11-1 again for Steve. That time by right now basically identical to his TQ time. Into the triple, nice and smooth. 10-9, good lap that time by. Here's your battle for the 2. There's Lee. And, well, he's pulled away a little bit from Brendan now. $1:30 to go, drivers. $1:30 to go. Again, 13.5. Stadium Trucks up next. Lee pulling away from Brendan now. Steve just super consistent. 11-1 again. Steve up over the triple. Right there across the line. Another 10-9. The only car left on the lead lap is that all yellow of Lee. Leader right behind you, Cliff. Thank you, sir. 35 seconds. "30 seconds, drivers." I got his lap. I got you. 10 seconds left in this one. Lee, you're done. Steve, you're done. Brandon, Cliff, one more. Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers, please. Brendan at 26.03. Lee at 26.5 flat. Steve Foley, 27.01. So it goes a little slower than his TQ, but he will be our TQ. 13.5 trucks. You guys are up.
Kurt Sellers.
Well, let's get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall, please.
Sam Ford. Chris Shepard. Hector Lozano.
All right, guys.
Jonathan Galerow.
Go ahead and do a couple laps here, and then we will get you lined up.
Hector Lozano. Sam Ford.
All right, guys. Our lineup
Jonathan
is Sam
Galerow.
Ford on the 1,
Chris
Kurt
Shepard.
Sellers 2, Jonathan
Kurt
Galero
Sellers.
3, Chris Shepard 4, and Hector Lozano on the 5. Got our marshals out there already. Thank you, guys. Well, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Your leader going to be Sam Ford. Working his way in the triple. He's got Kurt Sellers right behind him. Jonathan Galero in the 3. Chris Shepard 4. Hector in the 5. I will need a volunteer marshal after this race for Hector. Hector is back to back. If not, we really can do it with 4. One minute down, 4 to go. Leader coming up on some traffic there. Got tied up just a little bit. Jonathan Galero up in the 2 spot. Him and Kurt getting together. Kurt gives him the spot back like he should do. That's how it should be done. You take him out, you give him the spot back. That's a good battle for the 2. Kurt gets into him again. Come on, Kurt. You're killing me, bud. Your leader, Sam, though, is gone. Checked out and gone. Right there across the line. Right now, quicker than his TQ time. Here's the battle for the 2 spot. There's Jonathan, Kurt, and Chris. Kurt down the straightaway. Jonathan down the straightaway. They're going to come up on the back of Hector here. Thank you, Hector. Appreciate that, sir. Oh, Jonathan rolled it over. Chris is going to get around him. And they're going to have their leader right behind them. That's third and 4th going down the straightaway with their leader right behind them. Make sure you guys give Sam some room. Halfway, guys, halfway. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. There's your leader, Sam. Still on a 26-lap run. That'll be his quickest run. Kurt Sellers in the 2. Chris Shepard 3, but Chris has got Jonathan right behind him. Kurt is the last truck on the lead lap. With a minute and 30 to go. Oh, that was an accident by Hector. He hit the pipe, bumped right back out. Yeah, you too, man. We'll see you at the track eventually. 4 minutes down, a 1 to go. 4 down, a 1 to go. Sam down that straightaway, still on a 26-lap run. Over the triple, right there across the line. "35 seconds. Still a battle between Chris Shepard and Jonathan Galero. They're the only 2 on the same lap. Actually, Kurt on the lead lap is still as well. 25 seconds to go. "15 seconds. Can Chris hold Jonathan off? 10 seconds. Jonathan definitely seems to have the faster truck. But Chris, little bob out of Jonathan there. Chris was just holding a nice clean line. Hector, you're done. Kurt, you're done. Chris Shepard, you're done. 2 more to finish. Jonathan and Sam. Let's make sure we grab those blowers. Chris Shepard, 24:06. Kurt Sellers, 25:02. Sam Ford, 26:09. He does beat his own TQ. I need you guys back out to Marshall, and I could use a volunteer for Hector because Hector is back-to-back.
Hector Lozano. Gary Weaver. Mark Cooper.
I need all those marshals back out here, guys.
Welby Knowles.
And I need a volunteer for Hector as he is back-to-back.
Zach Eldred.
All right, we'll do this with 4 marshals. All right, guys, our lineup is Zach Eldred 1, Welby Knowles on the 2, Gary Weaver 3, Hector Lozano 4, Mark Cooper on the 5. Yep, he just killed the motor. Yep. He'll... All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. I will need a volunteer marshal for Gary after this race. Again, I will need a volunteer marshal for Gary after this race. Zach Elder going to lead us around. Up over the triple, Welby over the triple. Hector and Mark go double single this time. Definitely won't hurt you going double single. Zach out against the wall to triple. Zach's TQ time of 25:01. $11.7 for Zach, 12 flat for Welby. Zach rolled it. Welby Knowles to the 1. Top 2 cars right there across the line. Gary Weaver a few seconds back in that 3 spot. Good. Something cut you? Welby with the bobble on the triple. Whose car was it? Whose car did you get cut or? Oh, okay. I thought maybe there was a screw hanging down from the chassis or something that got you. It is Zach Elder, the all-blue car. Then that green, orange, and white of Welby Knowles. Another little bobble out of Zach. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Zach right now ahead of his own TQ pace. Welby Knowles 2, Gary Weaver 3. Halfway, guys, halfway. Race number 5, 17.5, 4 wheels up next. 17.5, 4 wheels up next. Thank you, Hector, giving Welby plenty of nice. Jonathan didn't want to get it anyways. Leader right behind. Thank you, Gary. Good job there. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. I got his lap. I got his lap. Nope, never mind. I would have got his lap. 145, drivers, 145. Well, that's going to cost him his 26. Minute 20, drivers. There's Zach, 25:04. So his first round time, or second round time, holding up. A 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. I got him. I got him. You're good, Gary. Thank you, sir. "35 seconds to go." "15 seconds." "5 seconds." Do we have any B7s left? Everybody done. Gary Weaver, 23:02. Welby, a 24:04. Zach, a 25:08. I need a volunteer marshal still, guys. A volunteer marshal to the driver's stand. Thanks, Jeremy. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Our lineup is Scott Deluge 1, Kendra Knowles 2, Cliff 3, The Basher 4, Justin 5, Chris 6, Gary 7, Owen 8.
Kendra Knowles.
Remember, guys, if you're going to make a pass, make it a clean one. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. Not too bad, not too bad. The Roadrunner running the Jeremy car right there across the line. Kendra Knowles, Cliff Gordon, Scott Galero, Chris Shepard, Justin, Gary, and Owen. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Got a car upside down. That was Gary making a little mistake there. Into the triple. There's Scott. There's Kendra. Cliff and Scott. Galero right behind Cliff. Chris Shepard rounding out our top 5. Nice clean pass there by Scott Galero. Come on, guys. Come on. Thank you, Cliff. Appreciate it. Oh. 130 down, 3:30 to go. The battle up front down the straightaway. It is Scott Deluge, followed by Kendra Knowles. Kendra putting the pressure on. Here they come on to the straightaway. Chris Shepard all the way up to the 3 by just staying out of trouble. Owen Jordan right behind him. Then Justin Paselko. Into the triple. Little bobble out of Owen. And the Basher going to call it good for this round. There is Scott. There is Kendra. Clean racing each other out front. They're coming into the triple. Across the line. Top 2 cars into the triple. Watch the triple, watch the triple. Nice. Kendra able to get around. Something break, Gary? Let me take a look at it real quick, Zach. So that way you can still marshal. Yeah, I don't know, Gary. Sorry. $130 to go. $130 to go. I think the motor's gone, Gary, unfortunately. $115 to go. Scott and Kendra still going at it down the straightaway. That's how a good clean race should be. Third spot is still Chris Shepard, followed by Justin and Owen. Unfortunately, Gary and Scott off the track. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Yes. So it might be already going. 30 seconds to go. They're going to go out right there into the S-turn. They're going to come up on traffic. Owen and Justin, you're going to have your leaders right behind you. 20 seconds to go. Can Scott hold Kendra off? 15 seconds. They're both going to go out for one more. Up into the double. They're going to come across the triple. And Scott holds her off. That's a good clean race. Cliff, you are done. Waiting on Owen. That's going to do it. Make sure you guys grab those blowers, please. Chris Shepard at 26. 5:10. Kendra at 26:01. And Scott Deluge beats his own TQ time at a 26:01 as well. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. First heat of 17.5s. Yeah. At least it did. I don't see lights on though. It's plugged in.
Sean Smith.
I don't know.
Matt McGee.
I need all my marshals back out here from that last race. I got Cliff, I got Justin. The only one excused is Gary, obviously.
Andre Paselko.
Jared Deluge, what are you doing in a C sort? Well, Matt, I expected you. I didn't expect Jared. Come on, guys. There were 8 of you in that last race. 7 of you should be out here to marshal.
Matt Breas Bios. Lee Luger. Cup of Noodles.
Let's do a couple laps and then we'll get you lined up. All right, guys, our lineup is Matt McGee 1, Jared Deluge 2, Andre Paselko 3, Lee Luger 4, Matt Breesbos 5, Cup of Noodles 6, and Sean Smith 7. I think there is still one B7 left. So if you're still looking for a B7, not sure when the next batch will come, but there's one left. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Let's keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Last chance to move on up to an A main. Matt McGee started out front, made one mistake, falls to the back. But there is a long ways to go. I don't know how Sean got stuck there. It is going to be now Jared Deluge to the 1. He goes double single. Here comes Andre. Andre Paselko to the lead. And he rolls it over. Let's see how this all worked out now. It is Jared Deluge to the 1. I got him. Then our leader rolls it over. Nice job out of Kendra there. Got him just in time, and it's Andre back to the 1. Andre Paselko working his way into the triple. Jared Deluge in the 2. Lee Luger the all pink. Cup of Noodles. Matt McGee, Matt Breesbos. Into the triple they all go. Keep them clean, guys. If you're going to make a pass, make it a clean one. Good battle out front between Andre and Jared. Oh, that was came flying out of nowhere. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Your leader coming into the triple right now. There's Andre across the line with Jared Deluge all over him. They all pink of Lee Luger. Then you got Matt McGee. Oh, and Lee rolls it over. Going to lose a couple spots there. Our leaders are going to come up on the whole pack at the halfway point. Right now, they're both on an A main run right now. There's Andre. There's Jared. Down the straightaway they go. Good luck in all this traffic, though. Watch the triple lander. Watch the triple lander. Andre and Matt McGee get together. Somehow Jared got by them all with no issues. Andre got tangled up just a little bit. They're both still on an A main run currently. Oh, and Andre loses the wheel. Watch the guys go on the inside of the straightaway. Inside on the straightaway. Inside. Inside. Marshall still pulling pieces off the track. And we're clear. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. That purple and white car, that's your leader down the straightaway. That's how it's done. Matt gave him plenty of room. One minute drivers, race number 7, our B sort up next. Your leader going to head down the straightaway. And he's got a lap on the field. The all pink of Lee Luger in the 2 spot. Then you got Sean Smith, that yellow and pink in the 3. Matt Breesbo's 4, Cup of Noodles 5. Now Sean, after a rough start, all the way up to the 2 spot. 20 seconds. That's 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, all going down the straightaway. Matt and Lee get tangled up a little bit. I think Matt McGee's going to get around both of them. Matt's going to pull it off. When you hit the line, you will be done. Sean, you're done. Matt McGee, you're done. Make sure you guys grab those blowers, please. Grab the blowers. Or don't. Matt McGee, a 24.05. Sean, a 24.02. Jared, a 26.510. He moves all the way up to the number 5 spot right now. We got our B sort on the track.
Kurt Sellers. Sean King. Scott Deluge.
Oh, yeah, sure you did. Let's get all our marshals back out here. How would I know? Does that look like I drew that up?
Jonathan Galerow. Ryan Enstrom. Brendan Daly.
All right, guys, do a couple laps. We'll get you lined up. Lineup's going to be Sean King 1, Brendan Daly 2, Ryan Enstrom 3, Kurt Sellers 4, Jonathan Galero 5, Scott Deluge on the 6. All right, we got a grid. Let's keep it clean. We're going on the tone. Work together, guys. Work together here. So far, so good. Into the triple. Oh, Ryan caught that corner, bounced back out in front of the rest of the field. It's going to be Sean King leading us around. Sean, followed by Brendan really closely. Then you got Kurt Scott, Jonathan, Ryan. Oh, pile up down at the end of the straightaway. Final race of qualifying up next. Oh, Jonathan with a little bobble. Right back in that number 3 spot, though. Very competitive class of 17.5 tonight. There's Sean. There's Scott, Jonathan, Kurt, and Brendan. Ryan right there as well. 1 down, 4 to go. Got a car down at the end of the straightaway. That was a little bobble out of Scott Deluge. There's Sean, Scott, Jonathan, Kurt. Down the straightaway. Oh, someone got in the back of someone there. And it's Scott Deluge comes out on top. Couldn't see it down at the end of the straightaway there. Who got into who? Into the triple with 2 down, 3 to go. Right now, none of this group on an A-main run. Watch the triple lander, guys. Watch the triple lander. Scott, Kurt, Sean, Ryan, and Jonathan all right together. Halfway, drivers, halfway. 17.5 A sort up next. Got a car down in the S-turn. Sean is on it. Thank you, Brendan. I appreciate that, sir. Three down, 2 to go. It is still the Roadrunner with Kurt Sellers right behind him. And you got Ryan and Sean. I got you, Brendan. I got you. He's going to pull it off anyways. Had a rough round this time. Scott Deluge right there across the line. Kurt Sellers in the 2. Scott with a little breathing room over Kurt right now. Kurt's going to have Ryan Instrom right behind him down the straightaway. Kurt bobbles Ryan Instrom to the 2. Then you got Sean and Jonathan battling out. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Little bobble out of Scott. Here comes Ryan Instrom. 45 seconds to go. Again, final race of qualifying up next. "30 seconds. There's Scott. There's Ryan across the line. Down the straightaway they go. Oh, Ryan got a little loose right there at the end. 15 seconds. They'll go one more. Here they come into the triple. Going out for their final lap. Jonathan was putting the charge on, then he rolls it over. Scott, you're done. Ryan, you're done. Kurt, you're done. Sean, you're done. Kurt a 25.07. Ryan a 25.03. Scott a 25.01. Grab those blowers, guys. Grab those blowers. Race 8. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and we'll line you up.
Kendra Knowles. Vinny. Jeremy Hilsendiger. Chuck Erickson.
Huh? He's on the driver's stand. Skylar, your food's in the hobby shop, just to let you know.
Rob Katnick.
Let's see,
Marcus
still missing
Rax.
some marshals from that last race. Who am I missing? I need to get Scott Deluge back out here. Need someone down. You get this spot, Scott. You get the fun spot. All right, guys, our lineup is Rob Katnick 1, Skylar Bergeron 2, Marcus 3, Jeremy 4, Kendra 5, Vinny on the 6, and Chuck on the 7. It looks good. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Final race of qualifying. Main events up next. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. So far, so good. There's Rob Katnick across the line. Skylar all over him. Down the straight we go. Marcus Razliff up to the 3. Down the straightaway they go. Now you're going to have Jeremy Hilsendagger up to the 3. The top 2 cars down the straightaway. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Well, they both make a mistake on the triple, and Skylar loses the spot. Nope, Jeremy's going to let him have the number 2 spot. But Rob Katnick with some breathing room. Now Kendra making the pass on Jeremy, or sorry, on Marcus. Cool. 130 down, 330 go. Got a car down the middle. That's Jeremy rolling it. Again, that's the worst spot to roll it over. Long run for the Marshals. Top 2 cars in the triple. Skylar's right back behind Rob again. Kendra Knowles, Marcus Razliff going at it over the triple. Vinny Ringo right there as well. Then Jeremy and Chuck. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Rob up on 2 wheels. Skylar's there, but now he's got to find that opening to make a pass. Halfway, guys, halfway. Good battle still down the straightaway. Rob across the line, Skylar across the line. Kendra Knowles 3. Marcus 4, Vinny, Jeremy, and Chuck. And they're going to have their leaders coming quick. Got a car down at the end of the straightaway. Oh, that was Marcus, and they all get collected. Skylar got the best of that one. There's Skylar and Rob. And they're both ahead of TQ pace currently. .135 to go. Jeremy putting the pressure on Vinny for that number 4 spot. There's your leader, that all blue car into the S-turn. He's got about a second over Rob. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Take me just a second to get the main set up, and we will go into novice. So we'll need a bunch of volunteer marshals to help our novice class out. Skylar ahead of TQ pace right now. .35 seconds. Watch start finish line and clear with 25 to go. Leader up over the triple, trying to come around Kendra here. On to the straightaway. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. 5 seconds. He will go out for one more. Vinny, you got caught. Jeremy, you're done. Rob, you're done. Chuck, you're done. 2 more. Let's grab those blowers, guys, please. Kendra, 2609. Rob, 2603. And Skylar, 2708. All right, guys, let me get the main set up here real quick. Novice, you guys are up. Novice. I do need a bunch of volunteer marshals for our novices, please. Some volunteer marshals out here to help our novices. And mains are going to be printing right now. Mains are printing right now, guys. I think we're only going to have 2 cars in this one now. 3 of them went home. So it should be easier to marshal now. Couple more volunteer marshals, guys. At least 1 more volunteer. And we'll get this race underway. 3 of them went home, unfortunately, so we're going to have just 2 left for this one. Thank you, Hector. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. It'll be Wyatt Luger on the 1 and Wyatt Smith on the 2. Let's go ahead and get you guys lined up. All right. What, are you finding things? All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Novice A main off and rolling here. 13.5, we are up next. Race 8, 17.5 A main. You guys will marshal race 2. I got him. I got him. It is Wyatt Luger out in front. Wyatt Smith in the 2. I got him. I got him. Your leader down the straightaway. Coming into the triple. Goes double single. That's the way you should do it right now. Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. I got him.
Wyatt Luger.
Don't worry, I still got it. Oh, that sounded good. No, it doesn't hurt it. You're right. $130 to go, drivers. $130 to go. One minute, drivers. 1 minute.
I guess we're supposed to blow against the flow of traffic.
That's what the map says. I don't know. I didn't come up with it. It's a Chad thing. I just go with it. Whatever he says. He's in charge. 45 seconds to go. $25 seconds. Wyatt Luger going to go out for one more. Again, race 8. You guys will be out to Marshall. 3 seconds. When you hit the line, you will be done. Wyatt Luger, you're done. So Wyatt Luger, oh, we'll call that good right there. So Wyatt Smith going to finish 2. Wyatt Luger going to take the win. I need race number 8 out here to Marshall. Race 8 out here to Marshall, please. Come on, guys. Race number 8. Out here to Marshall, please. Should be Skyler, Rob Katnich, Marcus Raslap. Jeremy's already out here. Kendra Niles, Jared Deluge, Vinny, and Scott Deluge.
Steve Fall. Jeremy Jordan.
Come on, guys. Amen, guys. Out here to Marshall. Still waiting on Skylar and Marcus.
Brendan Daly. Lee Luger.
Come on, guys. I need someone down here by me. Oh, that one was coming to kill you, Vinny. All right, guys, let's line them up. Steve Foley 1, Lee Luger 2, Brendan Daly 3, Cliff Gordon 4, and Jeremy Jordan 5. Huh? You like it? Yeah. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. It is Steve Gravy Foley out in front. Steve heading down the straightaway right now. Lee Luger 2, Brendan Daly not that far behind him. I got him, Cliff. I got you, Cliff. (13.5) Stadium Truck A-Main up next. Got a car down the middle. That's Cliff. Long run for Rob. It is still Steve Foley down the straightaway. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Your leader, Steve Foley, right there across the line. Into the S-turn down the straightaway. Jeremy gave him plenty of room. Lee Luger in the 2, and he's pulled away just a little bit from Brendan. Jeremy Jordan 4, Cliff Gordon 5. Halfway, guys, halfway. Steve right now ahead of his own TQ pace by quite a bit. See if he can hold on to it. That all yellow of Lee Luger in the 2. That purple and yellow of Brendan Daly in the 3. Steve rolls it. Nothing Brendan did wrong there. Steve full rolled it right in front of him. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Minute and 45. That's slowed down his pace quite a bit. Oh, leader getting hit from behind there. Gets it going again. Still a 28 lap run. Good run. The gap right now still about 2.5 seconds. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Steve, 28.510. His TQ was a 28.511. Seconds, drivers. Your leader going to head down the straightaway right now. Him and Jeremy running like matching paint schemes here. Watch the triple lander. "15 seconds. Jeremy, you're done. Brendan, you're done. One more to finish. Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers. Get the track blown off. Jeremy Jordan, 25.5 flat. Lee Luger, 27.06. Steve Foley does go quickest at a 28.09. Beats his own TQ there. Make sure you guys all come right back out to Marshall. 13.5 trucks. You guys are up.
Kurt Sellers, Chris Shepard, Hector Lozano, Jonathan Galro. Sam Ford.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It's Sam Ford 1, Kurt Sellers 2, Jonathan Galero 3, Chris Shepard 4, Hector Lozano 5. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Good clean start so far. It is our TQ Sam Ford leading us around. Kurt Sellers a little bobble there at the line. Jonathan Galero in the 3. Jonathan's had a fast truck all night. Oh, Sam up on 2 wheels. Kurt going to gain some ground on him. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 21.5, A-Main up next. Oh, then Kurt gives it right back. Oh, I thought Jonathan had a shot at him there. Watch the start-finish line. Kurt rolls it over again, though. Here comes Chris Shepard. It's going to be Kurt, Chris, Jonathan, all right together as Sam Ford is already checking out. $130 down, $330 to go. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. Sam, Kurt, Chris, Hector, Jonathan. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. They're pulling pieces off the track somewhere. Something broke on Jonathan's truck, unfortunately. So Sam now with almost a full lap field at the halfway point. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Right now, Sam ahead of his own TQ pace. I got his lap. Two minutes, drivers. $120 to go. Sam staying on a 26.501 pace right now. Down the straightaway he goes. Kurt on a 25.03 pace. Chris Shepard 24.05. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Sam with a lap on the field now. You guys haven't gotten the shop yet and got your tabs taken care of, please get your tabs taken care of. Make it easier on Danielle at the end of the night. Again, I think there's still one B7 left. $20 seconds, drivers. $10 seconds, drivers. I will need one volunteer marshal after this race as Hector is back-to-back. Chris, you're done. Sam, you're done. Kurt, you're done. One more to finish up. Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers. Chris Shepard, 23.02. Kurt, a 25.05. And Sam Ford, 26.03. No one grabbed the other blower, so I guess Steve's got to blow off the whole track. Get you guys all right back out here to marshal. Again, I could use one volunteer for Hector as he's back-to-back. Let's get my marshals back out here, guys. Let's see, who am I missing? Just need to get Sam back out here to marshal and we'll be good to go.
Hector Lozano, Zach Eldred, Welby Knowles 3, Mark Cooper.
How did that happen? Oh, I guess I didn't see you do that. Just waiting on a check from Gary. Is Gary not running this one? Oh, Gary's not running. Okay, so it'll be Zach 1, Welby 2, Hector 3, and Mark 4. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Should be an easy one for you to marshal now. And it's going to be Zach Eldred out in front. Come on, Zach, beat your fast time. Welby Knowles in the 2. No, Hector in the 2. Welby 3. Mark Cooper 4. Up next, 17.5 four-wheel drive A-Main. 17 four-wheel A-Main up next. There's your leader right there across the line. Second place, Hector Lozano, and up Welby Knowles now to the 2. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Zach, Welby, Hector, Mark. Got a car stuck in the loose stuff over there. No traction out there, that's for sure. 130 down, 330 to go. Got a car down the middle. Sam's on his way. Ah, that was Welby. It's always the worst spot to crash, too. Takes the longest for a marshal to get there. That's going to put Hector Lozano right behind him. Right now, Zach ahead of his own TQ pace. Still going triple, but barely. That thing barely cleared at that time. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Why do you guys keep making Sam have to run that far? Halfway, drivers, halfway. Got a car down at the start and finish line. That's our leader. Trying to give away his fast time again. Hector and Welby. Nope, Welby's got a lap on Hector now. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Still making the triple, just barely. Be prepared, Jonathan. He's going to miss it this time. Told you. Called it. Welby Knowles still running the 2. Hector 3, Mark 4. With 1:30 to go. Zach going to try to put Welby a lap down. Oh, rear wheels tipped it that time. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Make that car 10 feet wide, Welby. .25.5 flat, a second quicker than his TQ. .40 seconds, drivers. .30 seconds. 17.5, four wheels up next. I could use a volunteer marshal after this one as well. 10 seconds. Zach, you're done. Hector, you're done. Mark, you're done. Got one more to finish. I would text and ask, but I don't see why not. I would just text them and say with the weather, you know. All right, guys, let's get the blowers, get the track blown off. Grab those blowers. Hector at 21.5 flat. Welby at 23.511. And Zach Eldred at 25.5 flat. Beats his TQ.
Scott Deluge.
Again, I will need a volunteer marshal for Gary, please. Volunteer for Gary. Gary, are you not running this one either? Okay.
Justin Pacelko. Owen Jordan. Kendra Knowles. Cliff Gordon.
I need all my marshals back out here from that last race. I'm
Chris
missing
Shepard.
somebody. Oh, I'm missing Zach Eldred. That's who I'm missing. Could use a volunteer too, please, guys. One volunteer, please. One volunteer to the driver's stand. Please help me out here, guys. Let's get them lined up. It's Scott Deluge 1, Kendra Knowles 2, Chris Shepard 3, Owen Jordan 4. Scott Galero's going to sit this one out, so Cliff Gordon 5, and Justin Pacelko 6. Whatever. Whatever you say. Sure, whatever. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Good start for Scott Deluge and Kendra Knowles. Yes. Those two had a great battle in round 3, and they're going at it again. Then you got Chris Shepard in the 3, Owen Jordan, Justin Pacelko, Cliff Gordon. Can Scott hold him off in the rental ride? Kendra Knowles right on the back bumper. Race 6, 17.5 C main. It is still Kendra and Scott up over the triple. They've been going at it all night long. Kendra got hard on the brakes there. Almost got into him. Third spot is Chris Shepard in that blue and red. Followed by, I think that's Owen Jordan, Cliff, and Justin. Now Justin making the pass on Cliff. Owen makes the pass on Chris. Chris kind of gave up that spot a little bit. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Can Owen Jordan sneak up here and make it a 3-car race? Top 2 up over the triple. Owen hitting the triple. Then he got Chris Shepard in the 4. Justin and Cliff Gordon all over him. Cliff with a mistake. He's going to have leaders coming in hot behind him. Top 3. Owen is right back into this one. There's Scott over the triple. There's Kendra. There's Owen. All right, guys. Track will be closed after the last race. Track will be closed after the last race. Kendra back to the 1s. Owen to the 2. Scott to the 3. I turned my back for 30 seconds. And they all switch up. Again, track will be closed after the final race. Sam and Danielle have a long drive home in the snow, and Sam's got to get to work, so they're going to close up early. So after the final race again, track will be, come on, Deluge. You're falling apart on me here. Owen is all over Kendra now with 1:45 to go. Down the straightaway they go. Kendra across the line. Owen across the line. He's there. He just can't find a way around yet. Kendra is doing a good job of holding the line. Into the triple. Owen definitely the faster car, but Kendra driving it clean. 1:15 to go. Into the triple. Owen's trying everything. There it is. Nice pass out of Owen Jordan there. That's how it's done. Kendra, now does she get him back with 1 minute to go over the triple? A little rollover for both of them, so basically dead even still. 45 seconds to go. Got a car down in the middle. Nice job, Mark. Thank you. $20 seconds to go. They're going to go out for one more. There's Owen across the line. Kendra bobbles. Nice footwork there, Zach. Owen might make one more. Chris, you're done. Kendra, you're done. Scott, you're done. Cliff, you're done. Justin, not quite yet. Here comes Owen to take the win. Marshals, grab those blowers, please. Scott Deluge, 26:03. Kendra Knowles, 26:02. Owen goes 27:510. Nice run for Owen. Need all of you guys back out to Marshall, please. I need all of you guys back out here.
Matt McGee. Cup of noodles. Sean Smith, Andre Pasilko, Lee Luger, Matt Breas Bios.
I got everybody checked in, just waiting on our last couple marshals to make it out here. The lineup is Matt McGee 1, Andre Pasilko 2, Lee Luger 3, Matt Breesbos 4, Sean Smith 5, Cup of Noodles 6. Watch the triple lander, watch the triple lander. And clear, let's get them lined up. Matt 1, Andre, Lee, Matt Breesbos, Sean, and Cup of Noodles. All right, we got a grid. Well, kind of. I don't know where Cup of Noodles is going. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Good start so far. Well, definitely not a clean end of the first lap. Matt McGee, Andre Pasilko down the straightaway. Matt makes a great pass on Cup of Noodles there. Makes a pass on Lee. Lee caught that corner. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Andre to the 1. Andre was on a pretty good, and he rolls it over. Nice job, Marshals. Way to help each other out. So Andre only going to lose one spot. Matt Breesbos right back in this. Top 3 into the triple. Matt McGee, Andre, Matt Breesbos, Sean Smith, Lee, and Eli. Got a car down over the triple and clear. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Here comes Matt McGee across the line. Sean Smith in the 2. $17.5 B main up next. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Top 3 cars down the straightaway. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Matt Breesbos up in the number 2 spot. Oh, that was our leader upside down. Top 3 now, right back together with 2 minutes to go. Sean, Matt, and Matt. Andre said, I've had enough of tonight. .130 drivers, 1:30 to go. Again, track will be closed after the final race. 17.5 B main up next. Matt and Matt battling close together here across the line. Working their way onto the straightaway. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Still a good battle for that 2 spot down the straightaway. There's Matt McGee. There's Matt Breezebos. 45 seconds to go. Matt bobbled right at the start finish line. Going to give Matt McGee a little breathing room. 30 seconds to go. Matt McGee right behind Sean Smith now. 15 seconds. Matt, you're done. Lee, you're done. 3 more to finish. Marshals, grab those blowers, please. That's a race. Matt Breezebos 24:02. Matt McGee at 25:510. Sean Smith 25:508. B main. You're good. You're in the A.
Kurt Sellers. Sean King.
Thank you, guys.
Ryan Enstrom. Brendan Daly. Jonathan Galerow. Chuck Erickson.
I don't know. All right, guys, get our rest of our marshals out here. Let's get you guys lined up. It is Chuck Erickson 1, Ryan Enstrom 2, Sean King 3, Brendan Daly 4, Kurt Sellers 5, Jonathan Galero 6. Yep. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Chuck Erickson out in front, right there across the line. Ryan Enstrom in the 2. And they've got a pretty good gap back to the third place car right now. Into a triple they go. Final race of the night up next. Again, guys, track will close after the final race. If you haven't paid your tabs, please get in the hobby shop, get those taken care of. Chuck Erickson, Ryan Enstrom still going at it down the straightaway. Up into the triple. There's Chuck, there's Ryan. Sean King in the 3. Here comes Sean. Brendan and Kurt and Jonathan all right together there. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Battle for the 3 spot between Sean and Kurt down the straightaway. Chuck starting to pull away a little bit from Ryan. Kurt now getting around Sean for that number 3 spot. Halfway, guys, halfway. Chuck opening up about a 3-second lead. Oh, but a little bobble out of Chuck that time down at the end of the straightaway. Up over the triple right there across the line. There's Ryan across the line. So about a 1.5 second lead. Thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate that, sir. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. .130 drivers, 130. Chuck on a 26:01 pace. Right there across the line. Back-to-back 11.7s for Chuck. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Watch the triple lander and clear. 45 seconds. Got a car down the middle. Lee's on his way. .30 seconds. .15 seconds, drivers. Chuck going out for his final lap, I believe. Yep. He won't make it by again. Kurt, Brendan, Chuck, you're done. One more to finish up. Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers, please. Kurt Sars, 25:02. Ryan Enstrom, a 26:06. Chuck Erickson, 26:03. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall, final race of the day. How come nobody grabbed the other blowers and Matt had to do the whole track? Need all my marshals out here. So far I got Chuck and I got Ryan. Thanks, Chuck. Appreciate you doing that. Again, track will be closed after this race. Need my marshals back out here from that last race.
Kendra Knowles.
Amen up next.
Marcus Ratz. Rob Katnick. Jared Deluge. Scott Deluge.
Let's not break him, guys. Let's not break him yet.
Vinny. Jeremy Hill Sendiger. Skyla Bergeron.
All right, let's see. I need one more Marshall down here by me, guys. Missing Marshalls from that last race. I need Sean or Jonathan. I need one of you guys out here, please. It is Skylar on the 1, Rob Katnich 2, Marcus Raslip 3, Jeremy Hills and Dagger 4, Kendra Knowles 5, Jared Deluge 6, Vinny on the 7, and the Roadrunner on the 8. Once again, guys, like I said, track will be closed after this race. Yeah, Vinny, you got to move back one. Scott's on the 8, Vinny 7. Well, you didn't have to start there, Scott. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Let's keep it clean. Rob and Skylar have had some pretty good battles tonight. Marcus Raz looking to be in that 3 early right now. But Jeremy in the 4, Kendra Knowles 5. So basically exactly like they qualified for the first 2 laps. If you're going to make a pass, guys, earn it. Skylar, oh, Rob with the traction roll. Oh, up on 2 wheels. Oh, he got lucky the first 2 times, not the third. He's going to fall back to the 6th spot, and Skylar is gone. Yeah. Unless Skylar makes a huge mistake, he's got this one. Marcus Raslip in the 2, though, that purple, yellow, white, right there across the line. Then Jeremy Hilsendagger, the all green. So far, good, clean racing in this one. Oh, Jared got loose. Right in front of Rob Katnich. So Rob Katnich up 1 more spot. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Oh, we had a rollover. Marcus rolled it right in front of that group, and he's going to fall to the back. Jeremy bobbles. He's going to lose 3 spots. And it's Kendra Knowles all the way to the 2. Skylar's coming up behind this whole group. They are all battling for position in front of them. Kendra, now Rob Katnich all the way back to the 3. Jared Luge, Jeremy, Vinny, Marcus, Scott. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Whole field down the straightaway. Skylar up right behind this whole group trying to be patient. Oh, Rob up on 2 wheels again. Jared Deluge actually helped him out a little bit with that tap. Now Vinny getting around Jeremy with a good clean pass. There's Kendra, there's Rob, Jared, Vinny, Jeremy, Marcus, Scott. So far for 2 and a, oh, and then we got a pile up. Skylar got around that cleanly with 3 down, 2 to go. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Marcus rolls it over. He's going to fall. Rob Katnich still trying to find around Kendra, and Jared Luge is there as well. Rob is all over Kendra, and so is Jared Deluge. Second, third, fourth, all here across the line. 1 minute to go. Let's keep it clean. Rob Katniss with a little mistake. Vinny's going to get around him. So Jared Deluge up to the 3 spot now. Down the straightaway. Here they come into the triple. Oh, Kendra went wide. Jared makes a pass, but she's going to have the inside. Right back. That's how racing should be. 20 seconds to go. Skylar just fall off. Jared with the bobble. Five seconds. Watch the start finish line. Just got Vinny to finish up. And that again, that is racing for the night. Jared Deluge 26.08. Kendra Niles 26.06. Skylar Bergeron 27.07. Again, please, guys, get in the hobby shop, get those tabs taken care of.
If you have not paid your tab, please come up and pay your tab. I will start calling people out. Brandon, Chris, Chuck, Sean Smith. If you got Matt McGee, please come pay your tabs, guys.
Skyla Bergeron. Eleven four. 107.5. 11-3. 11-3. 11-3. 11-1. 11-9. 11-2. 11-2. 11 flat. 11 flat. 11-2. 11-3. 11-1. 11 flat. 11-2. 11-1. 11-5. 11 flat. 11-3. 11-1. 11-1. 11-4. 42.5. 11-5. 11-1. 11-6. 11-2. 11-1. 11-1. 11-1. Vinny. Twelve two. 11-9. 11-9. 16-2. 12-7. 12-1. 12 flat. 11-7. 12 flat. 11-5. 13 flat. 11-6. 12 flat. 11-8. 11-7. 12-1. 11-7. 11-5. 12 flat. 11-7. 11-7. 11-3. 11-7. 11-4. 11-7. 11-7, Scott Deluge. 11-7. 12-4. 11-7. 11-9. 11-9. 11-9. 11-8. 12-9. 11-9. 14-9. 11-8. 12-2. 12-3. 11-7. 11-7. 29 flat. 12-1. 11-7. 12-4. 106.2. 11-9. 12-1. 11-8. 11-5. 11-4. 11-5. 11-7. 11-7. 11-8. 12-1. 11-8. 13-3. 11-9. 11-5. 12 flat. 12-6. 12-9. 11-8. 12-2. 14-4. 11-9. 12-4. 12-2. 12-4. 12-2. 12 flat. 12 flat. 11-9. 12-4. 13-8. 12-4. 11-6. 22.3. 11-5. 12-4. 11-7. 12-2. Skyla Bergeron. 11-5. 11-2. 11-2. 11 flat. 11-2. 11-4. 11-2. 11 flat. 23.2. 12-5. 12 flat. 11-8. 14-2. 12-7. 12-1. 11-7. 12 flat. 11-8. 12-7. 12-2. 11-8. 12-1. 11-9. 18-9. 11-8. 11-6. 12-3. 12-4. 12 flat. 12-2. 11-9. 11-7. 11-6. Scott Deluge. Eleven seven. 12-7. 12-4. 12-3. 12-1. 12 flat. 11-9. 12-2. 12-2. 12-1. 12 flat. 108.7. 12-2. 11-9. 12-2. 13 flat. 11-9. 12 flat. 11-8. 12 flat. 12-1. 11-4. 11-6. 11-4. 11-8. 25.4. 12 flat. 11-5. 11-8. 12-4. 11-8. 11-9. 11-7. 11-7. 11-5. 11-6. 35.4. Skyla Bergeron. 12-3. 11-2. 12 flat, Jared Deluge. 12-1. 11-3. 11-2. 28.6. 34.8. 11-2. 11-3. 23.9. 11-7. 32.9. 11-7. 13-5. 11-8. 11-1. 11-8. 12 flat. 11-3. 11-8. 12-1. 11-2. 11-6. 11-6. 11-2. 11-8. 12-5. 11-5. 11-6. 12-1. 11-1. 11-5. 11-8. 11-2. 12-8. 11-6. 11-1. 11-7. 11 flat. 11-4. 11-3. 11-5. 11-2. 11-8. 11-2. 11-7. 11-1. 103.8. 11-5. 11-3. Vinny. 12 flat. 11-6. 11-1. 12-1. 12-3. 11-8. 12-6. 18-8. 13-6. 24.4. 11-8. 12-6. 12-2. 43.1. 11-6. 12-1. 12-3. 11-8. 12-4. 11-7. 11-6. 11-5. 12-4. 11-7. 11-7. 12-9. 11-5, 11-3, 12-5, 12-8, 11-2, 12-1, 12-3, 122.1, 11-9, 11-7, 11-5, 12-9, 12 flat, 13-1, 13-1, 11-9, 11-6, 11-8, 12-2, 11-8, 11-6, 11-9, 11-7, 11-5, 18-7, 11-3, 11-9, 11-7, 12-7, 11-8, 11-6, 11-8, 15-4, 11-9, 11-9, 12 flat, 11-8, 11-4, 11-6, 11-7, 105.1. 11.9. 11.8. 11.8. 11.5. 11.6. 11.7. 11.5. 14.1. 11.8. 11.9. 11.6. 11.8. 14.1. 11.5. 11.6. 11.5. 11.9. 11.7. Skyla Bergeron. One oh 2.8. Eleven one. 11-2. 11-2. 11-1. 11-3. 11-1. 11-2. 11-2. 37.8. 11-4. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 13 flat. 11-3. 11-2. 11-3. 11-1. 11-2. 11-3. 11-3. 11-2. 11-3. 45.2. 12 flat. 11-7. Jared Deluge. 12 flat. 17-3. 12-2. 11-8. 32.2. 11-6. 11-9. 12-6. 12-8. 11-5. 11-4. 11-6. 11-6. 11-7. 11-7. 11-9. 11-6. 11-5. 11-7. Vinny. 12 flat. 12-5. 11-8. 11-8. 11-4. 12 flat. 11-6. 11-7. 11-4. 11-9. 11-5. 11-9. 11-4. 12-1. 11-6. 11-9. 11-4. 11-6. 11-6. 11-5. 11-5. 14 flat. 11-5. 11-9. 11-5. 11-7. 12-6. 11-6. 12 flat. 11-6. 14-6. 11-7. 12-6. 11-6. 12 flat. 11-8. 12 flat. 11-6. 11-5. 12-1. 13-2. 13 flat. 11-8. 11-4. 11-5. 14-1. 11-3. 11-7. 11-4. 11-7. 12 flat. 11-7. 11-6. 12-1. 11-4. 11-9. 11-6. 11-6. 11-5. 11-7. 12-4.